Welcome to WYCD Wicked. That stands for What You Can Do. My name is Jake, and we're trying the pirate radio stream again. This time, this lengthy stream is going to be much less interesting. We are keeping an eye on the Freedom Coalition flotilla. For those of you that are not aware, this was recorded in 2025. and thank you for watching a lengthy stream, presumably in the future. But if you are not aware, I'll fill you in. Right now, Gaza is under siege by Israel in retaliation for a terrorist attack by Hamas. Everyone in Gaza is being accused of being Hamas, essentially. And one of the medieval tactics the Israeli military is using is starvation. The population of all of Gaza, basically every Palestinian living in Palestine, is being starved. This includes children's, good Lord. This includes children, civilians of all kinds, adults, nurses, doctors, innocents, in other words. Now, you might think, do we live in such a world that we could all watch on the internet children starving to death, non-combatants being slowly killed, and do nothing when we've got an abundance of food within arm's reach, yet we're letting the kids die? Well, thankfully, the answer to that is no. Civilians from around the world have gathered and formed what is called a flotilla. That's many ships all sailing together, many boats, actually, in this case, all sailing together, bringing food. My God, I'm not good at this. Bringing food to the people of Gaza. We're gonna, however, be keeping an eye on the flotilla, and we might do this with some regularity. I can't stress enough, I don't know of a way to make this interesting for as many hours as it needs to be up to be effective. The plan is to literally keep an eye on these folks. The convoy, the flotilla, has been attacked multiple times. Israel attacked them with a drone strike Israel sprayed chemical weapons at them while they were at sea. They did have a military escort, but it was under the Samud flotilla, which has just arrived in Gaza. Was under a military escort from multiple nations at one point, but that didn't stop them from getting arrested, at least the last boat, once they arrived at Gaza. Israel has had a blockade on Palestine since 2008. So they have been using excuses to arrest anybody that's trying to stop the torture of the civilian population. The not just torture, the murderous torture, the genocide of Palestinians. So, how do we combat this? Well, by watching. Literally by watching. Here is a feed from multiple ships on the Freedom Coalition flotilla. We're going to keep an eye on them throughout the evening. Happy Friday, everybody. I might play some music. I'm not sure. But we are going to be checking in, or rather, we're going to have just this stream up. You're going to have a lot less of me than even on last time. Last time we were doing this, by the way, we were raising awareness of the fact that Galactic Streamlord is now streaming exclusively on Twitch because he was unfairly kicked off of YouTube. I would like to tell you, he's streaming right now on Twitch. That's twitch.com/Galactic Streamlord. This is not that stream. This is a different stream. We might try to play a little GSL. But our goal for regularly scheduled programming is to watch these folks. That also means, yes, this is a new convoy. It's not new, but it is one of many convoys which are going to be setting sail. So we're going to keep an eye on them. Other issues to deal with. Let me pull this up. Pep Talks, a contributor to this space, just found out that his wife has cancer. That's not good. Here's what is good. All they need to potentially save her life, because they caught it early, is $5,000. Better news. They already raised $3,000. That's pretty darn impressive. But when you need $5,000 to save your life, $3,000 feels basically like $0. It's pass or fail on this one. She needs surgery. I don't know the specifics. She needs treatment, and it requires $5,000. Let's help her out. Pep Talks is a good man. He could be doing other things with his time that make more money than this, let me tell you. $50, $100, $5, $20, whatever you got in your pocket would mean a lot, because he doesn't do things that make more money. He does things that help people. He's trying to reach audiences we have been unable to reach. I'll just tell you, for my purposes, I need him. I need him. I need Alex. I need Matt Strackbine. I need Andrea. I need anybody who understands a culture outside our own, who is able to communicate with folks outside of our normal circle. Otherwise, we don't have that. We will all disappear. You, me, will go away, because there's not enough of us, and we are under attack right now. Every time somebody gets shot, it gets blamed on the left, even though it's never the left that does it. We're under attack because not enough people know who we are. Pep Talks is changing that. It would be cruel of us to give $20 to Hassan Piker or whoever the biggest streamer of the day is because they entertained us, but withhold that same donation from a streamer who is starting out, whose wife will die otherwise. Pep Talks is a good man. One thing he should not have to deal with is whether or not his wife can even receive treatment for cancer. Also, even though cancer is a horrifying disease, we can win this one. It was caught early enough that we can dodge a bullet. So let's do our best to reduce the amount of sorrow in the world and keep someone on our team who we need. I say keep him on our team because I'll tell you what, if we don't raise enough money, he's going to be off the team for a while he makes funeral arrangements or has to get a different job to try to save his wife. And by the way, he won't do it in time. Anybody who does this for a living is taking a risk. Even if it doesn't feel like it, you know damn well that you're not going to make a lot of money in a system that requires money to survive. Every day we're gambling because if you're streaming like this, especially if you're starting out, you don't have health insurance. You barely have rent, as we recently discovered with GNN. It's a personal sacrifice. And you know what? Maybe it's all for nothing. Maybe what we're doing won't make a lick of difference. But I'll tell you what, it's better than nothing. Trying to do something and fail it is better than willfully doing nothing at all. Fortunately, if you would like your conscience clear for a whole week, let's say, just give $5. Just $5 to Pep Talks. And you can say, hey, I did my part. That's all that's being asked of you. It's not much. Give it some thought. Tell him your old pal Jake says hi. And let's keep his wife alive. Communication breakdown. Uh-oh. Well, I'm trying there's something else y'all should know. I'm trying a different type of stream. Can you still hear me? Oh, yeah, you can. Yeah, different kind of stream. I'm using 2 cameras, 2 setups, so that we can hopefully process the information as it's coming through and do a lengthy thing. Yeah. No, that's me learning how this thing works. Uh-oh. Well, hopefully the stream is still going. It does look really bad on the other side. Do I still have the flotilla up? I guess so. Wow. Sorry. I wish I could show you what I'm seeing, but the system I'm using is really, really janky. Donald James X, hey, good to see you. The reference frame says, I really hate your stupid healthcare system. Yeah, it's cruel. My sister went through a hysterectomy for uterine cancer, and it was free here in Canada. Yeah, when you have a life-threatening disease, all you should be required to think about is dealing with the disease, not who you're going to bribe, how you're going to get together enough money to bribe somebody to save your life. That's not something you should have to think about. Ooh, I'm at the Aftershock Fest, says Donald James X. By the way, we did a show yesterday that I genuinely am proud of. That one, I don't normally say go recommend or go check out past content that I did because most of the stuff I'm doing is for the live audience. That one I think was good. That one I think is worth checking out. Yesterday, live stream with Donald Jane's ex. I'm at the Aftershock Fest. I saw that you were on, so I figured I'd say hi between band sets. Cool. Thank you, sir. Hello. Good to see you. I'm not surprised that you're at a concert. You are, of my friends, perhaps the most musically capable. Yeah. HBX. The reference frame. Most deaf, it makes you scared to even go to the doctor. It's like gambling. Yeah. That's it exactly. And you hope that they don't detect cancer early. To some degree, you find yourself thinking, God, if they find a little speck of cancer, they're going to recommend like a multi-$1,000 treatment. I'd rather just not go and find out. I'd rather wait and see if the lump forms. And even then, I'll wait to see if that lump is not growing indefinitely. Oh, the lump is growing indefinitely. Well, I'm so desperate because I don't have the money for a doctor to cut it off. I'll just try cutting it off myself here at home. Oh, all that happened is I sliced into my arm, I guess, that had the lump on it, and now that's infected on top of everything else. It's just a nightmare. The U.S. healthcare system is an intention. Yeah, it is known how cruel it is. There's nobody who has gone through it, who went out the other side thinking this works well for everyone. This is a good system we have. No, it's a system we at best have people that think I can survive. I can survive this system. And I know a lot of other people can't, but I will. And so I don't need to do anything to change it. That's the best you can offer. Yeah, it is. It's sickening. And the people who are responsible for it know exactly what it is. The people who are responsible for the healthcare system in the United States have no illusions. And you can tell by the way they defend it. They say things like people love their insurance companies. Are they actually suggesting we'd rather deal with an insurance company than just not have a bill to pay? No. Yeah, it's sick and bankrupt. HBX, this is it. This is the problem exactly. My parents told me healthcare is just the way it is. I refuse to accept that. Yeah, people in England didn't accept that. People in Canada didn't accept that. People in Norway don't accept that. People in Finland don't expect that. Accept that. People in France don't accept that. Pretty much only America accepts that, and we are kept intentionally ignorant. So we do not look at our neighbors who, no offense, have less money than us per person to work with. They don't. So if we look at them and see that even though they had less of a budget, they are able to provide better healthcare outcomes for their populace. If we were to look at them and see that they are doing a better job running their country, we might ask, how can we catch up? How can we be as good as Canada? Instead, the only thing an American who doesn't live on the border knows about Canada is maybe Trailer Park Boys, but probably just that they are polite, and for some reason we think it's okay to make fun of somebody for that. Oh, they're better than us in this way as well. Let's just tease it and pretend like it's a worse thing. Oh, they're not little boys. Oh, they have manners. They act like men. Let's make fun of them for that. That's an American's impression of Canada intentionally. Because the oligarchs who run our lives know that if we see the way other better countries are living, we will demand that America be like that. Because the one redeeming quality about America is it can be anything at any time, so long as the will of the American people is clear. On that note, we have yet to actually Groove Dragon. I'm so glad you're here, man. Groove Dragon was the sole person who saw my first attempt at this, which just did not work. But yes, if we see the way other countries operate, we're going to demand that America behave that way, because America can change at any time. It's in the founding documents of the country. So let's change. And on a related note, because we live where we live, one of the people here who's trying to change it, one of the people here who gambled with his own life and the lives of his family, even though he didn't know it at the time, I suspect, was Pep Talks. He's taking the risk necessary to create political change in the United States to make this world better for Americans. He's conceivably trying to make it better for the rest of the world too, but for the purposes of this conversation, the person who is working to try to change the healthcare system is suffering from it right now, this night. Tonight, he's sitting at home wondering, how am I going to save my wife's life? How am I going to stop my wife from dying? That's what his Friday night is like. How am I going to stop my wife from dying? Answer that question for him. He needs $2,000 more. Answer that question for Pep Talks. How am I going to save the life of my spouse? The people who I do a show for every week are going to show up and show their gratitude. The people I make free content for are going to drop $5 and $10 at a time, enough money to save my loved one's life. The link is in the description. Go there, donate a few bucks, and let Pep Talks know we care about them. Okay, if I talk for this entire time, the experiment won't work. Most of what we're going to be doing tonight, I don't expect y'all to stick around for. Thank you for showing up, for being here and checking out what I intend to do. But if you watch my content, I normally keep it to around an hour. And the whole time, I try to make it essentially a show. Not always a good one, but I do try. This time is going to be different. This is going to be more like a nature cam, if you've ever watched any of those streams. It's just going to be shots of the sun rising over the sea, static shots for the most part, as the flotilla floats. And the initial reason for this is because we are going to make sure that these folks are not attacked anymore. By the way, look at that sun coming up. Yeah, we are going to be witnesses to their journey. Also, if you would like to join the flotilla, if you'd like to set sail, there's a link in the description. You can get involved. You can be on the next one that ships out. If you have the courage to risk Israel hitting you with a drone, killing you at sea, to just risk the normal dangers of sea travel. If you think that civilians should not be starved to death in Gaza, we've got plenty of food here. By God, let's give it to them. You can join the flotilla. Link is in the description. But as they say, that is enough of that. Let's enjoy viewing the Freedom Flotilla. So yes, in other words, the stream is going to just be this for a good long time. It's just going to be that for most of the night. I'll pop in periodically. We might even do random shows or random sub streams that I clip later. But for the most part, don't feel bad if you don't stick around. We're just keeping an eye on the Freedom Coalition Flotilla. My pleasure, HBX. Oh, this definitely needs... Wait a minute. Yeah, this definitely needs music. I'm such a freaking liar. I said I was going to be gone already. So here's the thing that I think. I would love to do 2 websites streaming at once, so I have the audio of one. You know what? That's part of the stream. I can figure this stuff out live. and just keep playing the video feed. So that's what we're gonna do. Here's the video feed of the Freedom Flotilla. It's going to play. I might come back, maybe not. You'll see. Remember, you can join the flotilla in the link in the description. And if you'd really, really like to help out tonight, something direct and immediate, donate a few bucks to the fundraiser to raise money for Pet Talks' wife, Uni. We'll see you in a little bit. The whole time. The whole time. My mic was muted. You see what I mean? I see 19 messages. Ah, there it is. There it is. It's going to be a good stream, ladies and gentlemen. Leftist audio means we're righteous. If you hear it clearly, something, you can't trust it. I don't know. Let's take it again from the top. Last boat in Gaza, humanitarian flotilla intercepted by Israel. This is by Al Jazeera. Authors are Alistair McCready and various news agencies. The Israeli military has dismantled an entire humanitarian flotilla seeking to break its siege on war-ravaged Gaza, arresting hundreds of activists from dozens of vessels. Live stream video showed Israeli forces forcing their way on board the last vessel Friday morning. The Polish-flagged Marionette, which reportedly has a crew of six, was the final boat of the global Samud flotilla, once a 44-strong fleet, to be seized by Israel. The International Committee to Break the Siege of Gaza also announced in a statement that several detainees arrested by Israeli forces had entered an open-ended hunger strike from the moment of their detention. Let's have a look at this.
And let's go back to that story that we've just been covering. You will have seen it throughout this news program. The last ship in the global Samud flotilla attempting to bring aid to Gaza has been boarded now by what appears to be Israeli soldiers. So these were the pictures that we had just moments ago. You were seeing the Israeli Navy boarding the Marionette. Now remember how this all started and they're taking the camera and it will freeze, and this is the last picture that we have from the Marionette live stream. No more pictures. And to all intents and purposes, no more flotilla, since the 400 or so passengers on those 40 boats, the boats have been detained, the passengers have been taken to Israeli prison, all to be deported.
Deported is one consequence. Another consequence is that the food is being snatched up. It's being taken. Do you think the Israeli military is distributing that food? They are not. Or if they do, they are doing it in the way that they have been, which is setting up hunting traps. You see, something the Israeli military has been doing a heck of a lot of is starving the people of Gaza until they are desperate, then placing food out in the open and placing snipers around the food. Then when children and civilians of all kinds come to get food, they shoot them. This is why the government of Israel is not trusted to distribute the food. This is why they are, going to be seen as some of the worst villains this earth has ever produced. They will be held up there with the Nazis for what they are doing to the people of Palestine. That's just a fact of life. So when you are wondering, who will I be? How will people view me? Think about how various groups in the 40s reacted to the Nazis. You will be seen as them. Were you against the slaughter of Palestinians? Good. Your hands are somewhat clean. Did you do anything about it? Did you join the flotilla? If you'd like to, there's a link in the description. There's a backlog. You probably won't actually get seated on the flotilla. And you'll certainly have to do the work of finding out how you can contribute in some way. Are you a sailor? Do you at least have your passport? If you don't have your passport, consider getting it. If you can't do any of these things, if you can't sail, if you can't be of use that you think in person, you can donate. Go work a little overtime. Take that money that you worked overtime, that overtime pay that you got paid for working overtime, I should say, and give it to them. Then that way you're putting in an hour of work that is going to the flotilla without having to actually physically be at sea, being struck by Israeli drones or getting chemicals sprayed in your direction from the Israeli Navy. That's something you can do. Or if you just have a few bucks, send it to them. Or share around the link that I have in the description for joining the flotilla. Because the Samud flotilla might have concluded, but now the Freedom Coalition flotilla is out there, and we are watching them as they also near Gaza. It claimed all of the 461 detained activists are safe and in good health, although they're clearly ignoring the hunger strike that has been happening since they were taken. Earlier, the Global Samud Flotilla called on Israel to release all of its activists. Again, they have arrested people whose sole crime is entering an area where there are starving people with food. Reporters Without Borders, RSF, has condemned Israel's detention of journalists who were among hundreds of activists seized from the vessels. The Paris-based media watchdog said there were more than 20 foreign reporters on board the flotilla. The journalists were arrested between Wednesday and Thursday when the Israeli Navy began intercepting the boats ferrying politicians and activists towards Gaza, RSF said. Vessels with more than 450 people on board had been prevented from reaching the Gaza Strip by the Israeli Navy. Arresting journalists and preventing them from doing their work is a serious violation of the right to inform and be informed, said Martin Rowe, head of the group's crisis desk. RSF condemns the illegal arrest of the news professionals who were on board these ships to cover a humanitarian operation of unprecedented scale. Speaking via video call with flotilla organizers late on Thursday, the Australian captain of the last boat en route, who identified himself only as Cameron, explained that that boat initially had engine issues and was therefore lagging behind the main group. The vessel was then steaming towards Gaza, Cameron added. We have a bunch of very tough Turks on board. We've got a lady from Oman and myself, and we're just going to continue in the direction, he said. Israel's foreign ministry had previously warned the Marionette that its attempt to enter an active combat zone and breach the blockade will also be prevented. Since Wednesday, Israel's naval forces have stopped dozens of boats carrying humanitarian supplies to Gaza and detained about 500 activists from more than 40 countries. Pause there. How many times in the past has the world heard about a tragedy? How many times in the past has the whole world known something was happening, but everybody just sat around feeling ways about it, and nobody actually did anything? I think that's the standard response, quite frankly. I think that's a standard way things happen. But for once the question is answered. Why didn't anybody do anything? Enough time has passed, unfortunately, that civilians have been able to raise a response. There is people starving to death, a ticking clock in Gaza. There's people whose very DNA is being altered by starvation. There's children with bloated bellies and skinny everything else because their bodies are eating themselves. Happening right now. The answer for it, get them some food. But 40 countries are represented in this flotilla. Civilians from 40 countries got together to bring food to starving kids. And they're helping illustrate why those kids are starving. Those kids are starving because Israel is starving them. Case in point, look who's stopping the food from going through. The answer to this, more flotillas. Constant flotillas. Do not stop sending supplies until the supplies arrive. And if they keep arresting us for bringing food to starving people, then we will require a military escort. If they, for example, arrest enough Americans, we can demand that American activists be accompanied by American soldiers. I somehow doubt that Israel is going to go directly against the wishes of the country that gives it all of its guns. Yeah, this is what the United Nations is built to deal with. But you know what? They're not dealing with it. It's been too long. So we have to. If we don't, no one will. We're going to go back to keeping an eye on the flotilla. We're going to keep an eye out for any strikes that happen. We're going to watch for any natural disasters. But mostly, we're just going to be keeping the viewing numbers up so that Israel knows the whole world is watching, including the wicked community. Back to the flotilla. I'm going to mute my mic again. And hopefully, when I come back after the break, I'll remember to unmute. Not sure, reference frame, although they are streaming this from the ocean. So there could be long chunks of time where there's just no signal at all. I think they're relying on satellite. Well, they have to be relying on satellite. Because they don't have any sort of broadcasting equipment on their ship. I say that, but I don't really know sea technology that well. I'm a lot more familiar with like turn of not even the last century technology, but like 1800s. I couldn't tell you though. Couldn't tell you how they are getting this signal out, but I assume it's going to be patchy. We're watching the Freedom Coalition flotilla on the way to Gaza sea technology, technical term, yeah. They're on the way to Gaza to save starving civilians. If you ever wondered, how is it people still starve to death in the world? Well, it's because of humans. It's because we are cruel to each other, and it is because that is what Israel is intentionally doing to all Palestinians, also known as a genocide, also known as the very thing that Israel was founded to combat. The irony, the twisted, sad irony of it all is that Israel was founded to be a homeland for the Jews after the attempted genocide of the Jews by Hitler. Now, Netanyahu is in charge of Israel, and he's trying to genocide the Palestinians. He wants there to be no Palestinians. Why? Because he wants to expand the borders of Israel. He doesn't want people on that land. He's turning to longtime ally of Israel, the United States, to arm this genocide. And he picked the right allies because both Republican and Democrat administrations have supported the killing. So it falls on the civilians of the world to do the decent thing. And that is what we are witnessing here. It's beautiful, isn't it? This is the Freedom Coalition flotilla. And they are the next one. It was the Global Samud flotilla, now Freedom Coalition flotilla. I presume that a lot of these folks are going to get arrested by Israel as well. We will watch. We will not let it go unnoticed. We will share the news when we hear it. We will explain that we saw with our own eyes what was happening. We will, if nothing else, bear witness to this act of heroism. Also, topics of the day include cancellations on the left. Galactic News Network still not allowed on YouTube, despite not having violated any terms of service. Yikes. If you'd like to help him, he's streaming now on Twitch. That's twitch.tv/Galactic Streamlord. In addition, Pep Talks TV, contributor to this space, just found out that his wife has cancer. Freaking brutal. If you would like to make him tonight not have to worry about whether his wife is going to live or die, but instead only have to worry about the stuff people have to worry about in other countries when their spouse gets a cancer diagnosis. Will she be the same person on the other side of this treatment? I hope so. Will she suffer a physical decline? I hope not. Just those sorts of things. If you'd like that to be the case for Pep Talks, he is $2,000 short of a $5,000 fundraising goal to, I can't stress this enough, save his wife's life. He's in a profession that I can tell you from experience does not make money. If you are a progressive broadcaster, the highest you can hope to get is still not wealth. The very, unless you are the literal 1 in a million, you will not. There's no local medium-sized organization which has an interest in paying for progressive politics, because there's not money to be made from helping people. There's money to be made from scamming people. So if you are a progressive streamer like Pep Talks is, if you are doing the difficult work of reaching out to groups that don't even care about politics, like Pep Talks is, you are going to suffer financially. You're going to live a life of financial hardship. We knew this going in. That doesn't mean we sit by and do nothing while somebody's loved one dies. No, we can fix this. We can fix this with money. And it will be money spent towards fixing the reason we need to spend money. Pep Talks is working to get universal health care in the United States. But if he's going to continue to doing that, oh my God, if he's going to continue to do that, we can't be asking him to also let his loved ones die, especially not when it is such a, frankly, humble fundraising goal. Have you noticed that progressives, when they get sick, don't tend to ask for any sort of cushion? They only ask for exactly what they need, usually less. Usually what they're asking for is the deficit of from after they've spent 100% of all of their own money, what's left over that they still need to pay for treatment. I think that's what Pep Talks is asking for here. Because for cancer treatment, he's only requesting $5,000. I got to tell you, at a minimum, it's going to involve surgery and follow-up chemo. It might not involve follow-up chemo. They might be able to get it all with surgery. But regardless, dude, $5,000 is nothing. If you've got $50 that you feel like you could spend tonight, hell, if you've got $20 that you feel you could spend tonight, that would be that'd be 1%. You yourself could deal with 1% of the remaining debt he has to pay. Let me make sure I did my math correct. I don't think I did. Yeah, I did. So that'd be 1% of his goal. You got $20. If we can get 100 people to do that, we can save a life, literally. What can $20 buy you? Can it buy you a video game? Can it buy you a couple of movie tickets, you and your best gal? Can it buy you a meal? Okay. Are any of those things worth 1% of somebody's life? Because that's how much money we're talking about here. $20 to you is 1% of the life of Pep Talks' spouse. If you got it, give it. If you don't feel bad. But do consider sharing the GoFundMe on your social media. If you're watching this on YouTube, you have a social media account that does reach others. You can put it in the community tab and say, hey, a streamer friend of mine, and I don't think any Pep Talks would hesitate to call any of you a friend. A streamer friend of mine is in peril. His wife will die if he does not get $5,000. Please consider donating to the GoFundMe. Try sharing that in your community tab. See if anybody responds. Probably nobody will. But if all of you share it and just one person sees it and because they see it decides I'm going to donate $20, it will be worth all of your efforts. Because if all 12 of you watching right now spent 30 seconds copying that link, going to your community tab, pasting that link and writing a message to say, please save this person's life, it only costs $5,000. If all of you did that, that's less than 1 hour's worth of work. And you save somebody's life. Give it some thought. We're watching the Freedom Coalition flotilla make their way across the Mediterranean. They're heading to Gaza, doing good in this world despite our government's failures. Take heed and bear witness to the truths that lie herein, for they are the last legacy of Horadrim. Horadrim, damn it. Reference frame said that. Groove Dragon says lurk mode engaged. Fair enough. I also will be going into lurk mode. We're watching the Freedom Coalition flotilla on WYCD. Happy Saturday, everybody. We'll see you in a little bit. We're going to try something a little bit different here. I don't think this will work, but it'll be fun. It'll be fun to see if it does. I'm going to try playing music through over StreamYard, I suppose. Ah. Well, I hear it. I don't think you guys do, though. Let's find out. No music? Yeah. That is such a disappointment. Oh, I really want to funk out to this music too. You know what? I'm doing this backwards. You don't need to see my mug. You need to see theirs. Okay. Sorry. Never mind. Apparently, I have to. Ugh. Natchikit says, apparently, I have to verify my channel to make posts. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm going to go crazy here. Log into audio. We're just going to do things. Ooh, there we go. What? Oh, I should have showed that to you. Oh, well. You guys ever have that YouTube glitch where you click on a link to one video, but it plays a different video that you were already watching? Oh, yeah, we got chips down. Sorry, camera feeds down. I think they're just shifting around to different ships. Live from boats on their way to Gaza, join us directly on the journey to deliver humanitarian aid to Gaza and break the illegal siege. Perfect. I'm a cooking up of something. So what I'm learning is that there are different. I guess what we already knew. There's different streams because there's different boats. You dig what I'm saying? Free Palestine from the river to the sea, says Kanyali K. Well, thank you so much, Kanyali. I am of the same feeling. Let's see. YouTube.com/watch ? V equals KY L capital S L C capital K G underscore capital C L. Let's see if this works. Yeah. Oh. Folks, this is why we mentioned it is a experimental stream. There we go. Now looky here. So when I go over cha, yes, now we're going to have jams while we enjoy some Freedom Flotilla stuff. Damn it. I did the wrong thing. Sorry, gang. It's just going to take a moment to set up. That's going to be the nature of this stream. Nothing's going to happen quick or smooth. But hey, if you want to feel better about the world, I do have a recommendation. Step 1, you can make the world better yourself. You don't have to wait for a politician to give you permission to make the world better. You just start doing it. You find some trash, you pick it up. You find a lady dying of cancer that doesn't need to, you give her money to survive. That's Uni. Pep Talks his wife. There's a link in the description. She needs $2,000. Actually, what she needs is $5,000, but they've already raised 60% of what they need. Now they're asking you to go the rest of the way. Another way you can feel better about the world, music. Power. This is the Planetoids.
Close. Don't get too close. Don't get too close. These doubts fill up my mind, intrusive thoughts. I look just one more time and then I'm lost. This bus might catch my eye, intrusive thoughts. Don't get too close. Don't get too close. These doubts fill up my mind, intrusive thoughts. I look just one more time and then I'm lost. This bus might catch my eye, intrusive thoughts. Don't get too close. These thoughts catching up. Don't know if I can stop it. I can't double up. Bus is getting close. I'm like a ticking bomb. My thoughts be going on. I might just let them win. Maybe I really won't. I guess we'll never know. Don't get too close. You is not my fault, but don't you get too close. These doubts fill up my mind, intrusive thoughts. I look just one more time and then I'm lost. This bus might catch my eye, intrusive thoughts. Don't get too close. Now I've hit my limit. Got this Henny in my system. Got too much on the line. Might jump off the metro line, cause these thoughts be taking off. I don't have control no more. Maybe I should sip some more and let my thoughts get off this road. Wherever I go, the rhythm is there, the bass it follows. It's all in my head, and I could lay low. The thoughts of my days, the faces I know, they all everywhere. Wherever I go, I do. The rhythm is there, the bass it follows. It's all in my head, all in my head. I could lay low. The thoughts of my days, the faces I know, they all everywhere. Don't you get too close. These doubts fill up my mind, intrusive thoughts. I look just one more time and then I'm lost. This bus might catch my eye, intrusive thoughts. Don't get too close. Don't get too close. These doubts fill up my mind, intrusive thoughts. I look just one more time and then I'm lost. This bus might catch my eye, intrusive thoughts. Don't get too close. These thoughts fill up my mind, intrusive thoughts. I look just one more time and then I'm lost. This bus might catch my eye, intrusive thoughts. Don't get too close. Don't get too close.
I love your smoke and mirrors. All your sweet little
We're learning. What? Oh, that's devastating. Right. Well, thank you for pointing out the fact that not unlike a cousin of John Cena, you can't hear me. I'll work on mixing the audio better. I was just saying that I can dance like a Yakuza boss's wife or like a Muppet. And I defy you to tell me that did not look exactly like a Muppet dancing. Right? You guys, you don't know what you're talking about. That was classic Muppet dancing. All right, back to the music.
Never be enough for me. What did you think of my last mistake? You must have seen it. I've been trying to wipe it off my face. A lack of something, a side of guilt. Can we talk about it in the morning? What I have is never need, but I make a plan of what I carry.
I do want to say I'm loving how much this is turning into just a regular radio show. I'll take your word for it, Jake. Look, Muppet dancing is not easily accomplished. It's not for the faint of heart or for those that would ever care to have sex with someone ever again. But if you don't mind looking like a fool, you can do it. One thing I have to say that I'm enjoying selfishly about this stream thus far is that there's a bunch of stuff that basically I can only try doing live because I don't know from my end if it works or not. There's just no way. I mean, you could look at the recording, I guess, but even then, it doesn't give you the full picture. Love that I'm getting to try this out. So thank you all for bearing with me. If you're just joining us, heads up, this is coverage of the Freedom Coalition Flotilla. Hey, when you were a kid, did you ever think you'd have a sea adventure? You could. There's a good cause out there in the world right now. A little bit of danger involved, but hey, what's an adventure without some danger? And all you got to do is a hell of a lot. You gotta make sure you have a passport. You gotta make sure that you don't have any cops are looking for you. So you give the Israeli military a chance to say it's a boat full of criminals. No, you gotta have a clean record. You gotta dot all kinds of I's and cross all kinds of T's. I don't know what the specifics are beyond what I've just told you, but if you think I could be of use, and it twists my guts to see children starving to death for no reason. You can join the flotillas. And by the way, you're probably going to get arrested at the end of your long, dangerous sea voyage, and at the end of it is an Israeli prison for you. That's what's probably going to happen. But you'll also probably live. Consider joining the flotilla. You can sign up with the link in the description. But you know what? That's kind of a lot to ask. I'll admit. There's a reason it's heroic, because it's difficult, it's dangerous, and it needs to be done. But if everybody was required to do it, it wouldn't be heroism. That would just be chores. So there are other things you can do. If you feel that the world is a sad place, well, you can do more immediate help. There's a fella by the name of Pep Talks whose wife needs cancer treatment. You can help pay for that by going to the QR code right there or the link in the description. And finally, if you don't have any money and you don't have any time, and this is your downtime on a Saturday night, but you got a busy week of work ahead of you and behind you, you're just looking to blow off some steam, well, watching this stream genuinely helps, because we're keeping an eye on people who have been assaulted by Israel. And to be blunt about it, I have the suspicion that all governments' intelligence are keeping track of what their people are watching. So, and what everybody's watching around the world. So, having eyes on a stream like this literally makes it less likely that these people will be attacked. It's like the opposite of the Doctor Who villains that the Weeping Angels, what have you, that you look at to stop harm from happening. I guess it is the same, but we're protecting the people we're looking at. Anyway, watching them helps stave off these demons. But there's something else you can do. If you get bored of watching ships at sea, and you're still looking to make the world a better place, you could watch Galactic News Network, aka Galactic Streamlord, over on Twitch. Help them raise money for next month. Well, Donald James X, you're not a bad person. He says, oh man, I didn't know that Pep's wife suffered from cancer. Neither did Pep or his wife until this afternoon. She just got diagnosed. She was in the hospital with something else. Discovered this. Now she's got to deal with it. But good news, it was caught early. So if you got a couple of extra bucks that you're looking to throw to a good cause, there is a fundraiser for her cancer treatment. They caught it early, so it's relatively cheap. They only need to raise $5,000. They've already raised $3,000, just that quick. But they hit a wall, which is why we are including them in this. Yeah, this stream's going to be different, though. Nagikit says, hey, DJX, he announced it at the start of today's stream. True, but this is not the normal streams I do. These pirate radio streams are going to be significantly longer, less focused, and less entertaining. Well, last one was pretty entertaining. The last full one we did, because that was pirating GNN's content. You're going to be looking at a lot of ships. Hey, speaking of, since we're doing this thing all night long, I think I'm going to play some more music. We're going to watch some more ships and stay cool on the oceans. This is Talk It Over by the Planetoids.
A little tired, a little sweet. I hope I'll make the time to wear it. And I'll keep it in my pocket. Would you like to talk it over? I'd like to talk it over. And I take it home and lock it, but that never seems to stop it. I only pull it closer. Talk it over. Are you listening? 'Cause talk it over. The truth is, 'cause talk it over.
What did you think of my last mistake? I laughed it off just to play it down. It's hard to think straight, caught up in the heat, and I catch myself making ends dance. What I have is all over the place. I wanna turn into a vacuum cleaner, but it's all inside the carpet. Could anyone please, please help me to stop it?
And I'll keep it in my pocket. Would you like to talk it over? I'd like to talk it over. And I take it home and lock it, but that never seems to stop it. I only pull it closer.
Let's talk it over. Are you listening? 'Cause why don't we talk it over? The truth is, 'cause
Open pockets, open mouth. Could we close this chapter and talk it out? Open pockets, open mouth. up till we talk it out. Let's talk it over. Are you listening? 'Cause talk it over. The truth is, 'cause let's talk it over. Talk it over. Are you listening? 'Cause talk it over. The truth is, 'cause talk it over. Are you listening? 'Cause
That was Talk It Over by the Planetoids. You're watching the Gaza Flotilla radio show. A show name I just now came up with. Hi, my name's Jake. And we are enjoying Tunes from the Ocean, by which I mean tunes that I paid for with a lifetime subscription years ago and am finally getting my money worth. This next one is Sick, also by the Planetoids. We got a Planetoids marathon coming up. It's a Saturday night jam. I hope you're shaking your behind at home. DJ X has inspired me to turn this basically into a music fest. Music and boats, keeping the Israelis from attacking decent folks.
I can't go on living such a big lie. Live all I do doesn't make me feel alive.
This is a better song by the Planet.
It only makes
Under my
me
skin.
closer. You hit me with a dead shot.
Like all my machines, I go through them, disassemble them, clean the pots, lubricate any bearings, clean the pinch rollers, clean the tape heads, etc. And treat the Tolex. So without further ado, here's a quick demo of this thing in action.
You found me at a point in time where I didn't expect you at all. But just when I realized you were mine, you were already starting to fall. Now you won't answer my call. And then your sudden retreat got me leaping to my feet. Now that the magic is dead, there's only echoes in my head. Over, you were taking me over. But when I came closer, you hit me with a dead shot. I know we had a bad start, but then it kept getting better. Once the motor started spinning, we were like birds of a feather, together. Oh, and then your sudden retreat got me leaping to my feet. Now that the magic is dead, only echoes in my head. I turned you up all the way to hear what you had to say. No longer state of the art. I should have known from the start. Over, you were taking me over. But when I came closer, you hit me with a dead shot.
Okay, here we go. We're gonna run through it real quick for you. This is echo off, so at this point we have no echo and the tape is not running here, but we can still adjust the amount of volume and the amount of bass and treble.
Had you were right.
The Evans 400 Nova.
Tell me, I know. Don't even tell me. I know. Again. Again, he did it. Ugh, every time. Every time. Oh, good. I can lip read, damn it. Chuck L will know I'm going to be scarily close to the same exact words. Or maybe scarily different. Don't relieve me of my illusions. Look, you can't spend your whole life being asked for money. It's not all, or rather, you will, because we live in hell. But look, this culture that we're part of, this movement that we're part of, will one day be reflected upon. And I won't have it said that we only ever asked you to suffer with us. I won't have it said that we only ever asked you for money and time and empathy and sorrow and all the things that are put upon your shoulders because nobody else is willing to take up the fight. It's not all that. It is also funk. It is also feeling, baby. It is also Saturday night. Technically, it's like a mix between Friday night and Saturday morning right now. But the point is, it's a weekend night. You've worked hard. You have suffered enough. If you want to help more, there's ability to help all around you right now. There's money you can donate to the cancer treatment of a woman who is a good person and is fighting the good fight alongside Pep Talks, a contributor to this space. It's his wife. You can donate to that. Or you can just watch this stream and help me keep an eye on the Freedom Coalition flotilla. Make sure they don't get kidnapped by Israel. Watching this stream, literally, just keeping an eye on the cameras behind us helps keep these people safe. Or you could head over to, if you want to just see a news roundup, you could head over to Galactic Streamlord over on Twitch. He's been canceled by YouTube for daring to try to make the world a better place. There's all those things you could do. But you know what you can also do? There's nothing wrong with doing it. Enjoying your Saturday night. Invite some folks over. It's 1 a.m. If they're still up, they're looking for something to do. Is it 1 a.m.? Yeah, it's almost 1 a.m. If they're up, they're looking for something to do. Funk out. Have some fun and listen to this newest track. It is by the Planetoids, and it is called Monkey Business.
I'm fond of the way that you vibrate, turning air into data. You're taking context for granted, never saving some for later. I'm sorry, but could you say that again? I'm sorry. Words cross my mouth, I know they're not profound. Do I give power to my words, or are they empowering me? I'm sorry, but I've got nothing new to say. I'm sorry. It's the monkey business. It's the monkey biz. Communications at risk in the monkey biz. It's the monkey business. It's the monkey biz. I wish that I could understand, but everything you say sounds just like give orange me, give, eat orange me, eat orange, give me, eat orange, give me you, give me you. It's the monkey business. The monkey business. It's the monkey biz. We all revel in misunderstandings. The intention is clear, but you're so demanding. But how are we ever gonna break through to one another when purpose doesn't matter, but hardly better than apes? That's why we're stuck in the monkey business. In the monkey biz, communications at risk in the monkey biz. It's the monkey business. It's the monkey biz. I wish that I could understand, but everything you say sounds just like give orange me, give, eat orange me, eat orange, give me, eat orange, give me you, give me you. It's the monkey business. It's the monkey business.
Oh, we're fun out. Yes. That was Muppet to go. Getting there.
I wish that I could understand, but everything you say sounds just like give orange me, give, eat orange me, eat orange, give me, eat orange.
That was Monkey Business by the Planetoids. I'm telling you, folks, the Planetoids are going places. Possibly just in circles, but still. It's an honor to be in their orbit. This is Lonely Old Man. I feel like it's directed at me, but I'm going to let that pass. Also by the Planetoids. Boy, I'm telling you. They are funkier than a mosquito's tweeter.
Lonely old man, eyes on the road, following the cloud. He's doing what he's told, day after day, and night after night. Same old ways, but something doesn't feel right. He used to have his whole life in front of him, but now it's hard to ignore it. A whispering voice inside of him is getting louder and louder. At the beginning of life, he keeps dancing through the night. No more obstacles in sight. At the beginning of life, he's just trying to survive. At the beginning of life, he keeps dancing through the night. He's about to do it right. At the beginning of life, he keeps dancing through the night. He keeps dancing through the night. Lonely old man, searching for a better life. He's reaching out for the magic, but something just doesn't feel right. The world around him is a different place. Not much left of what it used to be. The power is being drained away from him, and his crown is up for auction. Yeah, he followed the rules and wasted most of his life. Then he took one chance, but fire didn't ignite, leaving everything behind. All them driving through the night. At the beginning of life, he keeps dancing through the night. No more obstacles in sight. At the beginning of life, he's just trying to survive. At the beginning of life, he keeps dancing through the night, trying hard to do it right. At the beginning of life, he keeps dancing through the night. At the beginning of life, he keeps dancing through the night. Dancing through the night. At the beginning of life, he keeps dancing through the night. He keeps dancing through the night.
Next up, Falling Gently by the Planetoids.
I'm falling into your arms and you're waiting for me so gently. I'm falling into your arms and you keep on holding me gently. I'm falling into your arms and you're waiting for me so gently. I'm falling into your arms and you keep on holding me. I'm ready to fall, though I don't know what to expect. Made me believe that what I did made perfect You never catch me when I'm falling down. You never catch me when I'm falling. You never catch me when I'm falling down. You never catch me when I'm falling. You never catch me when I'm falling down. You never catch me when I'm falling. You never catch me when I'm falling down.
I mean, yeah, okay. I mean, what a band. I'm just delighted. One surprising benefit to this audio that's with two eyes subscription is that it's not AI music. Yes, this company got conned into using AI like everybody else, but they use AI within their system to help you find, of the human-made tracks that they own, which one would be to your preference. I'm a big fan of audio. Shouldn't have to exist, not unlike an insurance company. Shouldn't have to exist, but in a world where music comes with a price tag, this is the fairest. What a state we are in. What a state. Shade Dragon says, I haven't been able to afford ice cream or liquid milk in a while. It's all powdered, but I want ice cream. And so they made their own ice cream. That's some Haitian shit, dude. And no offense to the Haitians. In fact, they are in the position they're in because the English and mostly the French put them there. We've been punishing them for not allowing themselves to be enslaved for the country's entire existence. But when I say that's some Haitian shit, I mean that actually as a compliment to you both, you and the Haitians. That is using creativity to overcome a level of poverty which is unnatural. I say your level of poverty is unnatural because I suspect you, like 50% of American households, could not endure a $400 unexpected expense. I couldn't. I'm barely making rent. I'm barely making. In fact, I'm not making all the bills I have. My car insurance is lapsed. That's how your average American lives. We shouldn't have to. Remember earlier when I pointed out that we have more money than other countries? Yeah, we're the richest country on earth. I mean, really soak that in. You cannot afford to buy liquid milk in the richest country on earth. In fact, you have a recipe for making ice cream on a budget because you are a citizen of the richest country on earth. We're not doing a very good job of running this country. And I mean I mean the progressives as well as everybody else. Collectively, we have failed. On the part of the progressives, I think it's due to our messaging. Because our political stances, I have checked and double-checked. Frankly, to be real with you, because it would be easier. It would be easier to not be a progressive. And I've looked for an excuse not to be. Our policy suggestions are correct. Our policy suggestions, what the ways in which we say the country ought to be run, are in line with A, what the rest of the civilized planet is doing, and B, backed by science, backed by studies, backed by data, in other words. And yet, the country is not run the way we say it should be. As the people who believe, theoretically, in this way of running a government, it's important that we take responsibility for the way things are. Not just point out that things aren't being run the way we say they should be, but suggesting every time we see something wrong, suggesting our version of the way things ought to be run. And being on the lookout for how we are failing to convince others of our beliefs. Because again, if our beliefs are correct, we should be able to lead other people to them. And it is because our beliefs, by which I mean essentially anti-neoliberalism, we don't think I don't want to go as far as saying socialist, communist, because it's not. It doesn't have to be that specific. All progressives are asking for broadly are reasonable regulations on capital, standard stuff, and the freeing of what should be businesses run by and for the people without a profit incentive. The freeing of those from undue capital. So we're not asking for much. We cannot deny that lady's wearing a frog hat. Seem like cool folks. We cannot deny that we failed. I mean, as of 2024, I don't see how we could make any other argument other than we have utterly failed as a messaging apparatus, as a political organization. And since we're here at effing 1:15 a.m. on a Friday night, I'll do some confessing to you, the sort of folks that would join me at 1:15 a.m. on a Friday night to watch over a bunch of ships that we know are just going to get arrested at the end of their journey anyway. Well, we can't afford basic necessities since we have all this in common. I left the news industry because I felt we, as news people, were not doing our jobs. And I didn't just get a job at a different station or look for a better executive producer because, to be honest, at every station I was working at, I got along with the executive producers. In fact, at the second news station I worked at, it was so small that the executive producer was just the general manager of the whole station. And if you don't know, that's me telling people who are in the industry that it was a tiny station. That person was staunchly Republican. And even that person I did not disagree with. Not in terms of how the station should be run or what stories we should be covering. In other words, within the news industry, I didn't see anything specifically wrong. And that doesn't mean there wasn't anything wrong. I just couldn't tell you what it was. 1 second. That light is going to freak me out. I desperately need a haircut. So I left and I started doing this, hoping to avoid 2024. In fact, assuming I didn't even really have to do anything to avoid 2024 when I first got into it, because I just assumed we must come to our senses. But I was certainly hoping to avoid the way we were handling Ukraine. And then I was hoping, because I was in it, to steer the way we were handling Gaza. And 1,000 other little things. But here we are. And I got to tell you, I would have been, and you would have been, just as well served if I had done nothing. Accomplished just as much as if I had just gone and been a video game streamer. Or just continued to produce local news shows and, have health insurance. That doesn't mean we stop. That doesn't mean we change our conclusions about the way the world ought to be run. But it does mean that we, I think, have an obligation to examine our failures and change strategy. For example, I've made inroads recently with some conservative types. They're just, I don't want to paint them. I am painting them with a very broad brush, but they are more than that. They are full on human beings with 3 dimensions and everything. But one of the things they are is conservative. And I've, to my horror, found it difficult to stay polite, to stay kind, nice, to behave in a way that's going to do anything except embarrass them. Like, it's either going to embarrass them or make them just hate me, and they'll hate me in a way that they feel good about, or they'll hate me in a way they feel bad about. That's the embarrassment. But no, it takes an act of willpower for me not to just say little cutting remarks, little insults here and there. And I noticed that with my friends. Not gonna name names, but I'm sure they'd be fine if I did. But in fact, there's no need to. All of us, literally all of us, we say things that aren't designed to persuade, and then we try to justify it by saying, "Well, I'm not really talking to them. I'm talking to their audience." Oh, but they're a bad person, and so they can be treated a certain way. In fact, I have to treat them that way, or I'm not. I don't know. Yada yada. We come up with justifications. Is my point. But the end result doesn't work. And before this era in history, I couldn't tell you that. I probably should have guessed. I probably should have guessed that giving in to our demons, getting addicted to hate, was going to be a problem, but I didn't have any evidence. Now we have evidence. I heard Andrew frickin' Schultz talking positively about progressives within a couple of months. I don't know. It was within 90 days of now. Andrew Schultz said that the only group that seemed like they were sincerely trying to help people were progressives. How many people, after he said that, do you think checked out our streams? And how many stuck around? There's a failure on the part of progressives to telegraph our intentions. So in a fight, telegraphing refers to essentially letting somebody know an attack is coming. So if I were doing a jab, I'm looking at the chat. It's a bunch of guys. If I were doing a jab and I were doing it like a fool with my right hand, a telegraph would look like way too big of a wind-up type thing. The opposite is true in politics. You want to telegraph in politics. And we're not doing a good job of telegraphing our intentions. And in the absence of that, when there is confusion about who we are, we're letting everybody else define who we are. Ask somebody that watches only CNN, not even Fox, but CNN. What do progressives want? And you will hear 1,000 bizarre things, not one of them something that progressives are actually trying to make happen. Ask Fox, it's even worse. Fox viewers, it's even worse. I recently had a conversation with a conservative fella whose his name was Dirk, and he was very polite. He was more polite than I've been, and I'm supposed to be a professional show host. Dirk was under the impression that the things progressives wanted were Joe Biden's agenda. So when I was asking him, well, what do you think I feel about this or that? He would go to what Joe Biden had said. Okay. No wonder they hate us. No wonder they don't trust us. We're asking them, when we tell them to come be progressives, to take our word, we're asking them to side with Biden and his agenda. Again, we know that's not the case, but that's what they're hearing. The fact that I didn't know that before 2024 is not your fault, but it is my fault. It's not our fault, I should say, but it is my fault. But now we all know that. And now it will be our fault if we don't get better at least making it clear what we're about. And I think a great way to start is radical empathy. I heard somebody say that shortly after the election, and I wanted to strangle him. Just tells you about how well it's going in my own soul. But yeah, my first instinct when I heard somebody use an obnoxious phrase like radical empathy was that I hated that person. And yet I must admit they were right. And what is radical empathy? Essentially, that means forgiving people who don't deserve it. Being kind to people who don't deserve kindness. And the reason is not to appease these people. The reason is not to protect yourself. The reason is because we do not have time to argue. Also, these arguments we have demonstrated themselves to be pointless. So now we know it wasn't this in the past. If you did this in the past, you can be forgiven because we were trying. We were sincerely trying to make the world better. But now we know if we get sucked into these arguments, we are endangering the people we're trying to help. If this month you were yelling and trying to say hurtful things to a MAGA person, anybody who votes MAGA, if you were trying to say hurtful things to them, if you were searching your mind for a good insult, then the next school shooting is on you. Not entirely, and perhaps forgivably, because that's what makes it radical empathy. But it's just a fact. It might not be your fault that the bus flipped over and landed on somebody's legs, but you see the accident, and if you don't do something, if you don't try to pull them out from under the bus or get a machine to lift the bus, if you don't do something, your lack of action, your lack of responding to the facts in front of us becomes your responsibility. I think radical empathy is entirely necessary. I don't think it's all that's necessary. I think we still, all the same arguments we would have had are discussions we will have to revisit. I don't doubt this. We're going to have to just be frank about some things when their information is totally incorrect. Like, for example, immigrants are not dangerous, and we cannot have the discussion about immigration under a false assumption that immigrants are dangerous. We know that's not the case. But crucially, we have to learn to, and I'm going to ask you to start saying this with me, not be dicks about it. Let me be clear. We still have to be correct. All right? We still have to make all the same points that we were going to make. But we have to, crucially, not be dicks about it. It's going to be hard not being dicks. Not being dicks will be hard. But it's necessary. And I know you're saying don't be a dick to a guy that has a special lynching rope or whatever caricature of the other side we imagine. I know. And frankly, when I say it's a caricature, I don't also think it's untrue. I believe in all the angry rhetoric that has been jammed into our skulls. But you know what? It doesn't matter. We have an obligation to not be dicks about it. So we have to find a way to politely and kindly, even when it feels awful to be polite and kind, politely and kindly say, here's the reality. Again, not for our own sake, but for the people we say we care about. Because if you really care about trans folks, for example, then you should have the ability to not look for childish satisfaction in hurting somebody else's feelings. You should remind yourself before you say, listen, see you next Tuesday, that a trans person's life is on the line. Somewhere it is. A gay person's life is on the line. A black person, a brown person, and you know what? A white person. Don't forget, everybody suffers. Everybody suffers under a conservative administration. When conservative laws rule the land, everyone suffers. That's why the racism is there, don't forget. It's to distract enough of us. It's to get enough of us in a fight that we don't deal with the actual demons of this land. Case in point, the QR code on the screen right now is to save a white person from U.S. policy. She will die of cancer if she does not get $5,000. That's what we have to bribe people in the United States to take away her cancer. The woman's name is Uni. That's a screen name. I don't know her real. I do know her real name. I guess it's public now. Lorraine, perhaps pronounced Lauren, but the wife of Pep Talks. Pep Talks is the guy I know, and you know as well. That's the This Space contributor. And as far as I can tell, he's amongst the sons of Yaqub, and so is his wife. They are white people as well. But look, they're suffering under U.S. policy. I don't know what color Shade Dragon is. It doesn't matter. Because it's U.S. policy that's making them suffer. It's the reason they can't afford frickin' liquid milk. And it's the reason Pep Talks is now wondering if he'll even be able to purchase the surgery that will save his wife. We have an obligation to all these people, and a whole lot of people we'll never meet, to set aside our anger, even though it is righteous, and remind ourselves that when we correct people, which we're going to have to do a lot of, when we correct people, it is crucial to not be dicks about it. I'll try. And when I do the conspiracy show next, you guys, please keep me from being too obvious. If it's a little too on the nose, I don't know. We need a... Here's the only thing... we need to establish tonight, which is a code word you guys can start saying. In fact, a phrase we can all start saying, a code word or phrase we can all say. And if you're a progressive, you know you're reminding your fellow progressives to not be a dick about something. Not that they're wrong, not to change overall the message that they're saying, but to calm them the fuck down and remind them to not be a dick about something. You guys come up with that phrase. I'm going to come to you a couple of times throughout the night. We'll see what we come up with. Shade Dragons asks, what color am I, like genetically or phenotypically? I don't know. And I don't want to know. Don't even tell me. I see that you've answered it. I'm not going to read it. I'm willing myself, despite my mild curiosity, I'm willing myself not to read it. because it shouldn't be relevant. I don't need you to be a certain color for me to care about you, you know? And it's so fucking stupid. You know? It's I literally cannot think of a more arbitrary thing that we've decided we're going to let people's lives depend on. The quality of the medical care that they pay for is less if somebody is one color as opposed to another. It's some starbelly sneech bullshit. I don't care. I truly don't care. Within my own family, I have people who are dark as Wesley Snipes. I have people who look like German milkmaids. I don't know, something very German. I should be embarrassed that I don't know that many German things, but yeah, it's just it's pretty random what color you are. You don't have any. You don't get to like before birth make a selection. This is not an RPG. You're just assigned some random when you're born, and it should have like nothing to do with how your life goes, but it does, and I hate that. I hate that that's true. That sucks. I don't even like old school D&D character setup rules where when you roll the dice, that's just what your character is. I fucking hate that. I want you to be able to make decisions, do your own thing, and I'm foolish enough to have believed that America is what it said it was, which is to say, you can be whatever you want, and we'll help you do that. We'll make it possible for you to be whatever you want, not we'll be assholes to you randomly. Ugh. Okay. The RPG of life randomizes your character selection. Abraham Einstein. Oy. Ooh, I don't. I almost saw the thing. I don't know which joke, but I'm glad. Shade Dragon. I hated the Sims character generation. Always wind up with pudding face. I played a very small amount of The Sims, but I so desperately want The Sims to become something that no modder wants it to be. I want The Sims to become a. I can use banners for this. Sorry. I'm obsessed with making editing easy. Shade Dragon says, I hated the Sims character generator. Always wind up with pudding face. I used to play The Sims very briefly. And my hope for The Sims sadly never came to pass. I remembered that The Sims existed at the same time that I was experiencing dissatisfaction with a piece of software called Movie Storm Filmmaker. And The Sims is like 95% of what Movie Storm Filmmaker is. You can design buildings. You can design characters and put them in those buildings, aka sets. And you can move around the characters. You just don't quite have enough control. I guess it's 75%. Let's say 3/4 of what Movie Storm Filmmaker was. You just can't control individual things about the character motion. You can't really control the camera that well. And you can't really, you can't control the camera that well. But boy, it's so close to being everything you need to do to make videos. I understand. I'm blanking now. I'm sorry. We're going to go back to music because now I want to look this up. But there's a piece of software that has now since come out that is exactly that. And I'm so excited for it. And I really want to buy it. But that's going to have to wait. Because first, before that era of my life can begin and I can get into that animation software that looks like it's so much fun. You know, people are starving and trans folks are being hunted and anybody brown is getting chased by ICE. So we got to deal with all of that first. Oh yeah, and people die for no reason in the United States from treatable illnesses. I love The Sims 3, says Shade Dragon. Says Shade Dragon. I loved how moddable it was. Yeah. My favorite games are games that are moddable. I don't know why all game producers don't go that extra step and make their I don't know what you even call it, engine? Make their game editing software available to the general public. I don't think it's a secret how the thing was made, what the code is or anything like that. Who cares? Really, what you're buying with the game is the end result of the code, not the code itself. That's just... Anyway. I think I love moddable games. Bethesda, despite the fact that they are a shitty company in a lot of ways, they do that, and that's cool of them. Tail Worlds, another great one for that. How the fuck was I playing music? Oh, right. Next up, gang, I'm going to take a break, rest my voice. We're going to keep an eye on the Freedom Coalition Flotilla. Next up, it's going to surprise you, the Planetoids. The Planetoids playing Bernie... Oh, I thought it was way too on the nose. Playing Burning Air, Messy Hair.
Burning air,
Happy Friday night.
messy hair. See you there, see you there. Hands on the clock are almost out of stock. A cockroach epidemic, is it happening? Soon I'll have a lemon tree in my backyard, and then I can make myself some lemonade, maybe. Soon I'll have the ocean close to my house, and I can jump right in whenever I like. I just can't wait. I'm gonna be spending like all of my time at the beach, watching the sky scrape slowly sinking to the sea. Just you and me. Burning air, messy hair. See you there, see you there. A billionaire in a chair. I'll see you there, I'll see you there. Stuck at the top, bored, kinda
Laying down in yesterday's clothes, staring out of the window. Why am I here up in the same position? Indecision, watching the wind blow. Damn, I gotta get the fuck out of here. And I should've listened and trusted my gut, but now I'm weighing down with your baggage, and I need to roll up, cause baby, I'm going nuts. Stop, don't even play, go save your shit for another day. I'm tying my laces up one by one. I'm hitting the freeway as soon as I'm done. You won't even know what you're missing till I'm gone, gone, gone. No, I won't even look back behind. There ain't no need to pause and rewind, cause I got way too much on my mind, and I won't sit around and let you lead me blind. Oh, how come I feel like I always lose? And how come I always end up with a bruise? It's time I start facing the ugly truth. Oh, I have gotta get away from you. Away from you. Waking up in last night's clothes, peeking out of the window. Could somebody tell me how the days got shorter, nights got longer? Where did the time go? Damn. And how the hell did I get here? Cause every time I run, I have no fun. There ain't no one to tell me straight to my face, get back in your lane, take your sneakers off, cause you can't run from pain. Oh no, ain't no use in planning a great escape, cause demons surround me when I'm awake. But leaving is better than staying in the same old place. I could never look back behind. There ain't no need to stop and rewind, cause I got way too much on my mind. No, I won't sit around and let you lead me blind. How come I'm always the one to lose? And how come I always end up with a bruise? The one thing I've recently learned to be true is I can never get away from you. Never get away, never get away from you. Never get away, never get away from you. Never get away, never get away from you. No, 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 no. Oh, I'll be running, I would never look back behind. Fast forward, there ain't no need to stop and rewind. I'm going, cause I got way too much on my mind, and I won't sit around and let you lead me blind. And how come I'm always the one to lose? And how come I always end up with a bruise? It's time I start facing the ugly truth. Oh, I have gotta get away from you.
What's the use of wishing for a shooting star? When I look up at the sky, it's way too dark. When I wish for more, I'm told off from afar. You can do it all if it's just who you are. Why don't you stay open? Why don't you tell your friends? Why do they call you up? Why don't you show emotion? What about their emotions? What about your emotions? What about Papa? What about his emotions? They say the world is my oyster. This one's too salty for me. This world is awful to me. Feel like I'm Britney, it's toxic. They told me I could be Tyson. Started walking the earth like Poseidon, till I got checked on my last day of school and the whole fucking class saw me crying. They told me I should be dating. Shit was so intimidating. Then got a text from the girl that I liked, and she told me I need some savings. Dream bigs, been the model since like 08, went full throttle. Nothing's really gone how I want it, so I look for serenity in a bottle. What's the use of wishing for a shooting star? When I look up at the sky, it's way too dark. When I wish for more, I'm told off from afar. You can do it all if it's just who you are. Why don't you stay open? Why don't you tell your friends? Why do they call you up? Why don't you show emotion? What about their emotions? What about your emotions? What about Papa? What about his emotions? All that I see's the reflection of me. Trust these glasses make me oh so comfy. Cause when I close my eyes they see for me. I'm too down to tell them how this heart feels. Can't tell them how my heart feels. Why don't they know this heart feels? Why don't you stay open? Why don't you tell your friends? Why do they call you up? Why don't you show emotion? What about their emotions? What about your emotions? What about Papa? What about his emotions? I tell the man in the mirror he's a star. He looks back at me and tells me to take charge. I try telling him you're perfect as you are. He then looks away and shows me all his scars. It's a delicate moment, but we're moving forward. Same as every day. Passive aggressive, couldn't listen any less, but remember what we used to have. Nostalgic attraction, forward reaction. Memories keep coming back. Never living in the moment, for the wrong component. Is it ever gonna feel like you're standing next to me? Let's stay together, maybe forever. Because breaking up is just too much to do. Dissatisfaction, be it an attraction, but breaking up is just too much to do. Routine is a given. Would you ever consider you could be better off alone? Losing track of the past, never making it last. Focus on what's in front of you. Are we wasting our time, or is time wasting us into the abyss? Now I'm over that part of a machine, and it's so hard to stop it. Guess I'll ride it to oblivion. Let's stay together, maybe forever. Because breaking up is just too much to do. Dissatisfaction, be an attraction, but breaking up is just too much to do. Let's stay together, 'cause breaking up is just too much to do. Let's stay together, 'cause breaking up is just too much to do. Let's stay together, 'cause breaking up is just too much to do. Let's stay together, 'cause breaking up is just too much to do. Let's stay together, 'cause breaking up is just too much to do. Let's stay together. Let's stay together, 'cause breaking up is just too much to do. Let's stay together, 'cause breaking up is just too much to do. Let's stay together, 'cause breaking up is just too much to do. Let's stay together, 'cause breaking up is just too much to do. Let's stay together, 'cause breaking up is just too much to do. Let's stay together, 'cause breaking up is just too much to do. Let's stay together, 'cause breaking up is just too much to do. Let's stay together, 'cause breaking up is just too much to do. Let's stay together, 'cause breaking up is just too much to do. Let's stay together, 'cause breaking up is just too much to do. I've got something to show.
That was Stay Together by the Planetoids. We are funking out all night long with the Freedom Flotilla Coalition. They're following up the Global Samud Flotilla, delivering supplies to Gaza, ending the starvation there. One hopes. Last flotilla was largely arrested by Israel. We don't know if anybody was able to break through, and if they were, we won't hear about it for some time. We can, however, keep trying and keep making them arrest the decent folks of the world who set sail to literally stop children from starving to death. Couldn't be a better cause. We're helping in our own way by literally keeping an eye on them. We are watching the progress of one ship in the coalition, which fortunately has Wi-Fi and our service, internet service of some kind. They're able to stream themselves, and therefore we will see if they are attacked. More important, though, is people can see that we are watching. This stream has 11 folks watching right now. The stream I was taking it from initially had 86 watching. Reuters, the service that is providing the signal for most folks around the world, has 110 people watching. One group at a time, we are ensuring that in the night, Israel can't swoop a drone over and bomb these people and say, who's to say what happened? We are doing what we can. And it might not seem like much, because it isn't much, but it is something to keep an eye on these folks. Now, look, if you feel called to do more and you are capable of it, if you have a vessel which is able to sail across the seas, my God, donate that vessel. Donate your time on it. If you are willing to simply be a crewman and load supplies on and off the boat and do any maintenance on the boat that is requested of you, consider signing up for the flotilla. You can do so using the link in the description of this very stream. Consider joining the flotilla. There's going to be, after this one, there's going to be another and another until Gaza is free. I was told I'd get Jake Bucks for being here. Yes, everybody here is receiving 10 crisp Jake Bucks. That is, that's kind of, I think it's more like Bitcoin in terms of its value. So 10 Jake Bucks for getting here. It's kept down in my notebook. May as well write it now. Natchikit. $10 Jake Bucks. Shade Dragon. 10 Jake Bucks. Donald James X. I remember. He was here earlier. 10 Jake Bucks. Bibonos. Whoever that is. 10 Jake Bucks. And GNN himself. 10 Jake Bucks. The reference frame has donated his Jake Bucks to Shade Dragon. Everybody here gets 10 Jake Bucks. Thank you, Reference Frame, for kindly donating your Jake Bucks to Natchikit. You might be wondering, what could I spend Jake Bucks on? If you are, for example, like the Blue Tomato. What's a Jake? Oh, the Blue Tomato. 10 Jake Bucks. Yeah, you might have reasonable questions, like, what can I spend Jake Bucks on? Back to the music. This is the Planetoids, Golden Eagle.
I've got something to show. I want you to know that wherever you go, I won't be thinking of you anymore. Look how I managed to slow that incoming blow. Now I won't be thinking of you you unfold all the stories you told, but wherever I go, I won't be thinking of you anymore. It just wasn't enough. I know that something was off. Don't wanna be thinking of you anymore. I did the emotional work for half a dozen of people. I should start a union, circling the sky like a golden eagle. I did the emotional work for half a dozen of people. I should start a union, circling the sky like a golden eagle. I did the emotional work for half a dozen of people. I should start a union, circling the sky like a golden eagle. I did the emotional work for half a dozen of people. I should start a union, circling the sky like a golden eagle. I did the emotional work for half a dozen of people. I should start a union, circling the sky like a golden eagle. I did the emotional work for half a dozen of people. And I should start a union, circling the sky like a golden eagle.
Oh, good. This stream will hopefully, if I can get my licensing correct, be brought to you by some manner of sauce, which the Wicked community will have to name. Because I put that on everything these days. It's soy sauce, duck sauce, a little bit of honey. You can do a shortcut and just use jam. But my God, it makes vegetables tasty. I don't like healthy stuff, generally speaking. That's not true. I just don't care if a thing is healthy, you know? But my God, these veggies, when cooked, just nothing but adding the sauce and the veggies in a pan and cooking them for 20 minutes. Throw that in rice. Oh my God. That's spinach and carrots. That's so delicious. And asparagus, for God's sake. What are you doing? Go get you some. as soon as I sell it. Oh, hey. Styx Dragon, good to see you. I'll take a compliment. Thank you so much. Non-Asian, I didn't realize that folks in Hawaii eat with chopsticks, but it does make sense. Yeah. It matters what food you're eating, though. Chopsticks are, in my experience, very dependent on having a cooperative dish. So, this is going to turn into a cooking segment. I will tell you, if you want to do it tonight, how to make this very thing that I'm eating. This segment is called A Lazy Recipe. Asians make up the majority of people in Hawaii. Interesting. I did not know that. I probably could have guessed if I would have thought about it, but I didn't. Here's a lazy recipe for you. The goal is to make vegetables delicious. They don't really look like it, but they are. Yeah, they kind of look like it. To make vegetables delicious, I want them sweet and salty like French fries, basically, but not fundamentally change the fact that they are vegetables. So what do? You get you equal parts soy sauce, and you can just do jam. I'd say half and half. But if you want to be perfect, make something that is half duck sauce and half honey, and then mix equal portions of that combination and soy sauce together. Again, if you want to be fast about it, just get some jam, some jelly, and mix equal parts that and soy sauce. Then add in ground mustard. It's like a mustard powder. Yeah, a pinch of that. A teaspoon of ground black pepper. A teaspoon of garlic powder. Shake it all up. Stir it together really well. And then simply pour that onto a pan of vegetables. Whatever vegetables you want. Broccoli, delicious. Asparagus, delicious. Carrots, delicious. Put them in the oven at 425 for 25 minutes. Let them burn just a bit. It's good. It's good for them. Put some hair on their chest. While you're doing that, make some instant rice. Just rice and water in the microwave for like 4 minutes. And when you're done, you mix them all together. The total cost of the meal is dirt effing cheap. It makes lovely, sticky balls of food like this. And the vegetables are the best part of the whole thing. They're bursting with flavor. Absolutely delicious. I will attempt to sell that sauce. However, I need to have a food-safe kitchen. I need to have the ability to bottle it in a way that prevents various things from getting in. So it'll be a while. So you can use this right here to make it yourself if you want to know how delicious this thing that I'm eating actually is. It's really good. It's really good. It's really good. Even the carrots, man. Oh. Not joking. I eat this with the same zeal that I ate these peanutty bastards with. Party-sized peanut butter M&Ms. I ate enough for the whole party. I ate that whole bag. But if both these things were sitting in front of me, I kid you not, I would go for the veggies 10 out of 10 times. Not out of health reasons. Just because it's that freaking good. Hell yeah, mukbang with Jake. I am not above that shit. And B, I need you to know how good this sauce is. Should ice snatch me up tomorrow, this sauce cannot die with me. It's just too good. When I was a kid, I used to dip French fries in honey. This reminds me of that. Yes. These are, I swear to you, these are going to be seen like the vaudeville days were for Hollywood. These early days of streaming. Yeah. All right, Sticks. Equal parts jam and soy sauce. Err on the side of more soy sauce than jam. I would recommend a half cup of either. Or a half cup of both. Mustard powder. Black pepper. Teaspoon of each. Teaspoon of garlic, too. Mix that together, put it on veggies. You can thank me later. Yeah, just put it on the veggies and put them in the oven for 25 minutes at 425. They'll be slightly burnt and all the way delicious. What will you name that sauce? Any good names yet? I was going to call this dish Detroit rice just because it was rice invented in Detroit. I don't have a name for the sauce. Come up with one. I beg you. What's a name for a sweet soy sauce? Sweet and salty? What's a good name? I don't know. It's definitely a veggie glaze. So whatever it is has to be something veggie glaze. Chris DeBlante, hello. That's enough of me eating. On screen. Let's play some music. Fitting for GNN, who is live on Twitch now. And our good friend Pep Talk. And all our friends out to sea. This is Thinking of You by the Planetoids.
I know that the telephone box is out of order, and all of those ticking clocks are only there for the nostalgia. Always thought this was made to last, but now it's in the past, and it might be for the best, but it's still pushing down on my chest. I told you so many times, don't go. I can't stop thinking of you, and you know it. I don't know what I did that was so wrong, but now I can't stop thinking of you now. I know that people change faster than technology, and maybe I'm just over dramatic, but it makes me worry. 'Cause I have to say that I didn't see this coming. I thought that we were cool, but then you started shoving me out of your way. What can I say? I told you so many times, don't go. I can't stop thinking of you, and I don't know what I did that was so wrong, but now I can't stop thinking of you now. I told you so many times, don't go. I can't stop thinking of you, and you know it. I don't know what I did that was so wrong, but now I can't stop thinking of you now. I told you so many times, don't go. I can't stop thinking of you, and you know it. I don't know what I did that was so wrong, but now I can't stop thinking of you now. Happily ever after is no longer true. When you think that it's over, it's gonna come right back at you. Everything that ever came from anyone's head now gets recycled again and again. Every little story has already been told, and every little game has been played. Girl, you gotta make up your mind if you don't wanna lose me as a friend, because I really just can't stand that spin-off trend.
If it ends, it ends.
Gotta make up your mind. Just make it up.
Your video calling, the radio's done. You're falling, can't articulate the words on your heart. What do you believe? Can't make a choice. So many options, there's my inner voice. Need more volume, silence the noise. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Can't make a
Girl, you
choice.
gotta make up your mind if you don't wanna lose me as a friend, because I really just can't stand that spin-off trend.
If it ends, it ends.
Gotta make up your mind. Just make it up. Girl, you gotta make up your mind. Just make it up.
Make up your mind, and maybe you'll find something inside. So just make up your mind. Make up your mind. Maybe you'll find the answer. Maybe you'll find the answer. Make up your mind if you don't wanna lose me as a friend, because I really just can't stand that spin-off trend. If it ends, it ends.
Girl, you gotta make up your mind if you don't wanna lose me as a friend, because I really just can't stand that spin-off trend.
If it ends, it ends.
Gotta make up your mind. Extending yourself has never felt more natural. You might be wondering why your days feel so factual. Just take a little bit of time, take off your own arm for a while, and then lock away your mind. Don't listen to the sweet denial. Offline, watch out where you're going. I better. Watch out where you're going. Offline. Watch out where you're going. You justify the measure. Watch out where you're going. You justify yourself. Pieces of me making peace with pieces of you. Even if you care, you act like everything's cool. Radio waves, craving for your attention. I wish I could find out how you influence other dimensions. Offline, watch out where you're going. I like you much better. Watch out where you're going. Offline, watch out where you're going. You justify the measure. Watch out where you're going. You justify yourself. Offline, watch out where you're going. I like you much better. Watch out where you're going. Offline. Watch out where you're going. You justify the measure. Watch out where you're going. You justify yourself. Offline. Even on a broken display I can see this is not your destiny. In a matter of days you'll come to me. The cyberspace and ecstasy. Offline, watch out where you're going. I like you much better. Watch out where you're going. Offline, watch out where you're going. You justify the measure. Watch out where you're going. You justify. Offline, watch out where you're going. I like you much better. Watch out where you're going. Offline, watch out where you're going. You justify the measure. Watch out where you're going. You justify yourself. Offline.
That was Offline by the Planetoids, as has been all other music we've heard tonight. You're watching WYCD Pirate Radio. I've just enjoyed some roasted vegetables. And oh hey, by the way, my name's Jake. Just want to thank you for sticking with us. Chris DeBlante. Kind of reminds me of Phoenix, yeah. Shade Dragon, Natchikit. Blue Tomato. Donald James X, who was here earlier. GNN, who is streaming now. Just want to remind you why we're doing this. We're keeping an eye on the flotilla. This is the Freedom Coalition flotilla. We're making sure that they are not attacked. Simple as that. When more people are watching, Israel is less likely to intercept using violence. This is being streamed all over the internet. This is one such place, one of many humble streamers. Keeping an eye on the flotilla. Thanks for looking out. You might have noticed the QR code on the screen. That is to a GoFundMe for fellow This Space streamer Pep Talks' wife. She's been diagnosed with cancer. We live in America where you only get your life saved if you pay a bribe. So she needs $5,000 to pay people who are capable of saving her life, but won't without money. They've already raised $3,000. They're $2,000 away. So do consider donating $5, $10, whatever you can, to keep Pep Talks' spouse alive. We do not want to lose that guy, especially to mourning, to sadness, because this is totally avoidable. Chris DeBlante, wait, there's another flotilla. You bet your butt. You bet your buns and burgers there is. They are going to keep the global coalition that has put this together is going to keep sending flotilla after flotilla. A flotilla is a group of ships. That's all. And so civilians have decided to take it upon themselves to solve a very fixable problem. Look at them all gathered there for a morning meeting. Hello there. Good morning to y'all. They've taken it upon themselves to solve a very solvable problem that their governments have refused to solve. If you would like to join the next flotilla that's disembarking, click on the link in the description. If you're willing to spend a couple weeks of your life sailing the Mediterranean in order to bring food to starving people in Gaza, here is an opportunity. Here is an adventure that awaits you. Sail across the sea, risk the problems that occur when you are at sea in a small boat. Risk getting hit with a drone or a chemical weapons attack, as Israel has done to these flotillas. If you're not comfortable taking that risk yourself, or you simply don't have the time, you simply don't have the resources, you're doing something right now that's making it easier. These folks here are less likely to get chemicals sprayed at them or to have their ship shot by a drone. If you are watching them, if in real time this group is being watched, it's a start. Baby steps might not be all that's needed, but they are better than nothing. And it's entirely possible that with enough nights spent caring about this stuff, enough small dollar donations, enough attention paid, enough shares on social media, enough complaints to senators, etc., it's entirely possible that we can turn this thing around. This flotilla is only happening in the first place because people cared like that. I'm looking at air fryer and crock pot recipes. We should consider a stone soup stream where we just come on and share our favorite recipes. I wouldn't go so far as to say I'm a good cook. I don't broadly I don't have a deep range of things I cook, but the things I do cook are good as hell. I don't think I've ever cooked something and not had people just fall over themselves with how delicious it is. And I do not have to be humble about this. If I cook for you, you are going to be very, very happy. Again, not many things that I do cook, but what I do cook are fucking delicious. That's just facts. No pride in it. I mean, I am proud of it, but there's no, I'm not saying it out of pride. I'm just telling you how it is. I cook delicious food. I bet you do too. I bet you got some dishes that never fail to impress. I was reading your soup recipe with the pumpkin and the marinara. I think we should do a stream where we just come on and we share our favorite dishes. We should also share the dishes we most commonly cook and the way we most commonly cook them. Not our favorite thing, but the thing we're most likely to eat. Because that's a very different thing. I am much more likely to eat a handful of candy or a protein shake simply because it's easier to make a full meal if all you have to do is add a scoop of powder and water. Normally, I just don't feel like doing stuff, and so that's all I'll do. I oversalt things, says Natchikit. Yeah, it's a danger. That's too much. Styx Dragon Karen says, what you can do. My favorite recipe is ginger and pear wine. It takes about 6 months to finish. Ooh. I'm almost tempted to do it just so I can accurately complain about it not being worth the 6-month wait. Shade Dragon, I really liked the pumpkin soup. It felt, I don't know, Italian somehow. That's the thing. I'm sorry, I got to go back up. Italian, yeah, it does seem like it'd be Italian. It's got marinara in it. Of course it feels Italian. Oh, shoot, now I don't see where the comment is. Ah, there we go. Yeah, I want to prove that it's not worth 6 months, and yet it is your favorite recipe. And here's the thing I'm worried about. I'm worried that I'm going to love it. Because once I love it, I'll know I have to prepare to satiate that. I got to prepare 6 months in advance to scratch that itch. Let's do a Stone Soup cooking show where we all get on the stream together and discuss recipes. Not now. Too tired already. Ah, there you go. I make it in 5-gallon jugs. Now that makes sense. Shade Dragon says, I undersalt things. One of my partners told me everything I made tasted like mushy, wet cardboard until I informed him I expected him to salt it himself. I see. That's a little harsh. Also, mushy, wet cardboard? Oh, then he liked it. Okay. Yeah, that's a difference in cooking style. Some people intentionally, especially if a dish doesn't need to like marinate in the salt at all, some people just leave it off because it's expected to be added. And I think that's perfectly reasonable, particularly if you're cooking for a group. Yeah, add your own salt to taste. But y'all motherfuckers will put one bite of the veggies cooked in my sauce into your mouth, and veggies will never be the same to you again. I'm not fucking around when I tell you this is delicious. Delicious. The reference frame says, my doctor does not want me to use salt. Heart and pressure problems. Well, fair enough. Don't do it then. I mean, salt is a fundamental cooking, is a fundamental seasoning. Sorry, I'm just realizing that the feed is cutting out. Salt is important, but it's not the only seasoning, is all I'm saying. Turns out he enjoys salted mushy, wet cardboard. Yeah. What's going on with the stream? Is it down? No, they're good. Oy Gavolishmir. All right, gang. Well, I do believe it's time to get back to the jams. I hope you're having a party late at night, even if you're by yourself shaking your butt. I'll be doing that off camera. Ooh, there's some good ones. I'll be doing that off camera. First up, Back Then by the Planetoids.
Do you remember when we were together? Just you and me, simplicity. Do you remember when life seemed easy? It was in my heart, nothing in between. We didn't have to worry about anyone's feelings. Just you and me, hypocrisy. We could do whatever we wanted. It wasn't our fault, only pepper and salt. No, you will never take on the blame, as long as it's easier to say that everything was better back then. Because everything was better back then.
when it's easier not to. Now we'll have to take on the blame, even if it's easier to say that everything was better back then. Because everything was better back then. Was better back then. Lost and found. Most things are better than they used to be. It was monochromatic, but the sensors on the screen were all in what you be. Easier for you, it was so much better back in the day. You just don't want to change, because everything was better back then. Because everything was better back then. Because everything was better back then. I didn't mean to say it, on my lips got lost, my thoughts trailed off. I didn't want to make it seem like nothing really mattered to me. The way that you were standing there, I couldn't help but look away, and everything inside of me was telling me to disappear. You make me wanna go back in time, and I don't care what I'm going to find. Chilling with dinosaurs, I hope you don't mind. You make me wanna go back, you make me wanna go back in time. I'd rather go and walk the lands with burning air and shaking hands than spend another day with you. I hope that that's okay with you.
I hope that's okay.
I wanna see the pyramids, the ancient peoples, every day, the earth before it broke apart when life was still tied to the seas. And you were there. You make me wanna go back in time, and I don't care what I'm going to find. Chilling with dinosaurs, I hope you don't mind. You make me wanna go back in time. You make me wanna go back in time. Feels like the only way I'll make it out alive, knowing you won't be around for 10 million years. You make me wanna go back, you make me wanna go back, you make me wanna go back in time.
I want you to go back in time.
Do you mind if you could go back in time? Is there anything that you would change?
You make me wanna go back in time, and I don't care what I'm going to find. Chilling with dinosaurs, I hope you don't mind. You make me wanna go back in time. You make me wanna go back in time. Feels like the only way to make it out alive, knowing you won't be around for 10 million years. You make me wanna go back, you make me wanna go back in time.
That was Back in Time by the Planetoids. I gotta tell you, for their debut on Wicked. They did pretty darn good. The Planetoids, not one song from theirs is anything but a foot tapper. Some of them are rump shakers. I would even say full-on bops. Great, great band, The Planetoids. The Ghost Peppers are dangerous, Natchikit. I'm telling you. I chased that dragon as well. I get ghost pepper chips. I put crushed, like chopped ghost peppers into lots of stuff. And eventually you're eating alone because you're the only one that likes food that hot. I'm with you. I go in and out. Sometimes I want spice, like beyond levels that a normal person should enjoy, and sometimes I want none at all. Very, very similar. Sorry to hear about your late wife, the reference frame, but happy that it sounds like you guys had a I don't even know the correct way to say that. Sounds like you guys had a beautiful relationship. I'm sorry. That time is cruel. Ghost peppers are just peppers. They're not California Reapers or anything. What are you talking about? Ghost peppers and California Reapers are essentially the same thing. They're extraordinarily hot peppers. Now, I'm sure Carolina Reapers are hotter than ghost peppers. I don't question that, but they both serve the same function. They take a regular dish and make it insanely hot. The latest season of It's Always Sunny has a good episode about spice. Oh, this is one of the many reasons that after you support the, I'm going to put that back up. After you give a couple of bucks to the Gaza flotilla. After you support Pep Talks' wife's cancer fund. After you make sure that GNN isn't going to be on the street next month. If you have any money at all left over, consider going to my Patreon at patreon.com/WYCD and signing up for a $5 monthly subscription. It costs you 1 cup of coffee, and if enough of you do agree to sign up, I will be able to afford to watch the newest season of It's Always Sunny, or any of the last 3, which I have not been able to afford because I've been doing this. I would love to not live in abject poverty. Although, to be frank with you, you guys have seen some of the vacation houses I've been able to stay at. If I am ever unable to afford rent, my punishment will be that I go live in, briefly, one of those fancy vacation houses. Because I have benefited from the privileges afforded to people that look like me in this country, which means my family is fine and none of us will sleep on the street. Not unless we choose to. So support those other things first. First and foremost, support Galactic News Network. Definitely first and foremost, actually, support Pep Talks' wife's cancer fund. We're so close to being able to save somebody's life. Save somebody's life. Consider donating to that. We just need $2,000. That's all. If everybody gives $5, this will be over in an hour. But in addition, there's the Flotilla. You can donate to that. Or GNN. He got kicked off of YouTube. Now he's got to pay bills. I'm just saying, if you find that after all that stuff, you're still feeling generous and you still have any money left in your pocket at all, and you don't want it for some reason, consider giving it to my Patreon, because I have pretty much taken a vow of poverty to do this. And even though that means, for me, something lighter than it does for other people, it's still, let me look up the correct word here. Oh, it's a phrase. It still fucking sucks. I've had to hand make most of the gifts to my nieces and nephews, and I would prefer that they not remember me as their poverty-stricken uncle. So do consider donating to WYCD. Damn it. Do consider donating to patreon.com/WYCD. Ooh, Shade Dragon said, if you have a high enough dose of capsaicin, some people can get a hallucinogenic effect. There's a drink that does that called Mississippi Queen. That sounds like a nightmare. I wouldn't mind the hallucinations, and I wouldn't mind lots of capsaicin. But if I am consuming capsaicin, what I desire from it is the spice. And if I'm going to get a hallucination, I don't want to have to consume so much spice that I get that effect. Now, you could theoretically combine those so that you're making spicy dishes, and at the end of them is a trip. But honestly, I would rather differentiate between those two sensations. Although, Natchikit will appreciate this in particular. You'll notice that it's a chemical we keep talking about when we're talking about how spicy something is. There's a difference between hot and spicy. And yet when you describe the sensation, you might say it's a burning sensation. We associate heat with a chemical sensation. Why? I will tell you. Because what capsaicin does is not actually burn us, but make us more sensitive to the sensation of heat. So if you find that you enjoy a lot of spicy food, but you don't like the secondary effects, like, for example, having indigestion, what you can do is instead eat a bite of spicy food and have a hot drink with you. If you're drinking hot tea or coffee or anything like that while you're eating something spicy, it will do two things. Number one, when you take a swallow, you'll experience a burning sensation, a massive burning sensation, but it will also make your mouth generally hotter. So when you put the next bite of spicy food in it, you feel more spice without necessarily affecting the flavor of the food. That's crucial. Because sometimes to get that appropriate amount of spice, you put so much of the capsaicin containing spices into your food that it affects the flavor negatively. So I'm just saying, you can achieve that same effect by just serving a hot beverage with your meal, or by yourself drinking a hot beverage. If you're not sweating, it's not spicy enough to begin with. Yeah, there you go. Try that. Try that the next time you got something spicy. Get a hot tea or a hot coffee or a hot what have you with it, and let me know if it works for you. That's what I do when I'm trying to chase that dragon, but my guts are not cooperating. I once drank Everclear, says Styx Dragon Karen. I once drank Everclear that had ghost peppers sitting in it for a couple of months. What's the matter with you? It was the only spicy regret I have ever made. Fair. Natchikit says, currently in a umami phase, so the digestive system isn't rebelling. Good. All right, I'm not always passive aggressive. And actually, I was talking about that earlier. We got to not be dicks about things. And the fact that you know I've been passive aggressive means I've been a dick about things. We got to not be. Even if it's a little bit funny to be kind of a dick. Even though it's tempting. We got to not. We talked about it earlier. I'll likely clip it. Only Westerners try and kill themselves with spice. I think that's largely true. We're like nouveau riche, but with spice. But the thing of it is, I don't care, man. That's true, and it's I'll own that and continue doing it. because I love unreasonably spicy things. It is so much fun to have your mouth watering, snot coming out of your nose, your eyeballs watering, just look like an absolute mess. It's delicious. I love it. Shade Dragon says the best way I can think of to add umami to a dish is either miso paste or nutritional yeast flakes. It makes ramen less boring. I noticed both of those things were in the recipe you shared. Interesting. You're in a rainforest? Styx Dragon, you're living life. Oh, that's just the wind. All right, gang, we're going to keep an eye on this flotilla for a little while longer. Let me see. Let's go through some music here and see what we got. I don't know who this Matthew L. Fisher is, but I don't like the looks of their cover art. Confusingly, this is from the artist Me. The song is Sugar.
Yeah, baby. Sweet like sugar, fine like wine. Sweet like sugar, fine like wine. The world is yours, but you are mine. Sweet like sugar, fine like wine. The world is yours, but you are mine. Sweet like sugar. Baby, I don't wanna be solo. Always on time, I'll never be a no-show. Never, baby. Take every photo, get every angle. You look like an angel. I'm a cool cat like a bango. Eat the peach like a mango. You can have $1 in a peso. Everything costs what it's paid for. I be low-key with my hat low. All around the world, what you think I run a map for? Baby, it's me, putting in time. I'm going OT. Now you want me to go deep. Go more like 1, 2, 3. Let's go. You can get like them, but can't get like me. Sweet like sugar, fine like wine. The world is yours, but you are mine. Sweet like sugar, fine like wine. The world is yours, but you are mine. Sweet like sugar, sweet like sugar. I do it in a major way, baby girl, you know I'm your man. Cheer you on, I'm your biggest fan. You be always on my mind every time that I bother the band. Let loose, take my hand, give you what you need and what you want and everything I can. You're special, baby. You're special, baby. You're my number one. You the light in darkness. Let's have some fun. You're gorgeous, baby. You're my only one. You're one of a kind. Yeah, my chosen one. Sweet like sugar, fine like wine. The world is yours, but you are mine. Sweet like sugar, fine like wine. The world is yours, but you are mine. Sweet like sugar, fine like wine. The world is yours, but you are mine. Sweet like sugar, fine like wine. But you are mine. Sweet like sugar.
You're listening to WYCD Pirate Radio. Listening to the the fanciest tunes that I can afford. That was Sugar by the artist Me. We are watching the Gaza flotilla. This is the Freedom Coalition flotilla, the next in the line that is heading to Gaza. These groups of boats are feeding starving children and other civilians, starving Palestinians who Israel is trying to genocide. To prove that they really, 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 really hate civilians, Israel has arrested the Global Samud flotilla, which I can't stress enough was full of peace activists trying to feed the hungry and journalists. They've arrested those folks, but we are not stopping. The next flotilla is the Freedom Coalition flotilla. They are on their way to Gaza now, and we are watching them so that Israel does not harass them at sea. Your eyes help keep them safe. By the way, since you're here and you're good people, there's two other causes I want to recommend. Number one is watching Galactic Streamlord on Twitch. He's been banned from YouTube. And that's, not cool because he didn't do anything wrong. His bills are dependent on streaming. So if you want to watch streams on Twitch, consider watching Galactic Streamlord. In addition, this Friday, now yesterday, Pep Talks' wife, either Lauren or Lorraine, I'm sorry, I'm not sure which way, Lorene, was diagnosed with cancer. That sucks. Here's some good news. It's fixable. Totally fixable. She's young. It was caught early. They can fix it. All they need is money they don't have. They managed to scrape together $3,000 of the $5,000 needed, and you can help get them the rest of the way. Go to the link in the QR code there or the link in the description and toss a couple of bucks to, let's call her Lauren, aka Pep Talks' wife. She's a human being. Her life is in danger. Literally, pocket change can save her. Toss a couple bucks their way and you'll feel good. But in the meantime, let's have fun. Inappropriate though it may feel. I'm going to play a couple of tunes for you now by the artist me. Next up is Walk It.
Ow! You gotta walk that wall. If you talk that tall.
Happy weekend, everyone.
I'm trying to catch me a vibe. Mr. Miyagi with my focus side. You always catch me fly. Cadillac 4-door with a partner of mine. I get busy, that's a part of the grind. And I do this thing all the time. I got a lot of juice, baby, and I'm bad to the bone. Word around town is that I'm bringing it home. Oh! You don't know what I know, but I know one thing, baby. I know one thing, baby. Every time I talk, I do what I say. No maybe. All the time, baby, I do it. And we can go all around the world if you want right now, let's go. I said let's go. I love to be right. But I hate to say I told you so. You gotta walk that wall. If you talk that talk. You gotta walk that wall. When you talk that talk. You gotta walk that wall. If you talk that talk. You gotta walk that wall. Oh, if you talk that talk.
Oh, I leave footprints where I speak. You can check that soil. I don't tiptoe over the truth. I barely even stroll. A bunch of sweet toast to your sugar. Nah, I let the rhythm unfold. And if I said it, then you know that I meant it. And you can take it as gold. Look, you don't know what I know, but I know one thing, baby. I know one thing, baby. Every time I talk, I do what I say. No fool gazing. And we can go ahead, skip time, take a flight right now. Let's go. Let's go. I let it be right, but I hate to say I told you so. You gotta walk that wall when you talk that talk. You gotta walk that wall when you talk that talk. You gotta walk that wall when you talk that talk. You gotta walk that wall when you talk that talk.
You gotta walk that wall. If you talk that talk. You gotta walk that wall. When you talk that talk. You gotta walk that wall. When you talk that talk. You gotta walk that wall. When you talk that talk. Yeah. real deal. Real McCoy, baby. Ooh. You couldn't see me in the day with a flashlight if you was looking real hard. If it ain't real, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh no, we can't talk. I'm the capital R, the real deal, yeah, the rising star. Yeah, it costs to be the boss, little buddy. Yeah, they love what I do and I love it. On it like this, getting on it like that, like that, like that, like that. On it like this, getting on it like that, like that, like that, like that. Getting on it like this, staying on it like that, like that, like that, like that. Getting on it like this, staying on it like that, like that, like that, like that.
I just gotta keep it real. That's the only way to feel. You already know the deal. I just gotta keep it real.
Yeah, baby. Mobbing through the city looking good with my dogs. A yabba to do. The sun shine out on my own way, feeling cool.
Yeah, feeling cool.
And everything I do is real. You know how I do. And if I bark, I bite and do what I like. And if you love it, I just might. On it like this, getting on it like that, like that, like that, like that, like that. On it like this, getting on it like that, like that, like that, like what? Getting on it like this, staying on it like that, like that, like that, like that. Getting on it like this, staying on it like that, like that, like that, like what? Yeah.
I just gotta keep it real. That's the only way to feel. You already know the deal. I just gotta keep it real. You know I always make it easy. Come with me, set yourself free. Set yourself free. You already know the deal. I just gotta keep it real.
Sucker free. Sucker free. Sucker free. Look at the way I walk. Look at the way I stand. You hear the way I talk? I got a master plan. And if I want it, I get it like cash in hand. Cooler than a ceiling fan. And I don't give them no wiggle room. Tighten up in the span. Pulling up late to the party. Hop out, riding shotty. Yeah, I look too good. And so do everybody. Having fun is a hobby. I'm the life of the party. And I feel too good. And so do everybody. I'm sucker free. Ain't nothing sweet about me. No. I'm sucker free. Ain't nothing sweet about me. I'm sucker free. Look at the way I groove. Look at the way I move. Yeah. Do you follow, baby? Don't lose your cool. You gotta do what you're born to do. And I know I wasn't born to lose. So I stuck to the script. Bend never break. And change my attitude. Pulling up late to the party. Hop out, riding shotty. Yeah, I look too good. And so do everybody. Having fun is a hobby. I'm the life of the party. And I feel too good. Ooh, and so do everybody. I'm sucker free. Ain't nothing sweet about me. No. I'm sucker free. Ain't nothing sweet about me. I'm sucker free. I'm sucker free. Ain't nothing sweet about me. I'm sucker free. Ain't nothing sweet about me. I'm sucker free. Ain't nothing sweet about me. I'm sucker free. I'm sucker free. Yeah. It's groovy like a drive-in movie, baby. 1, 2, 3, whoa! I can get you a meal. Tell the waiter, give me the bill. High price ain't no cheap thrill. Play it back, put me on your reel. Yeah, I do it for real. I'm in the sunshine, baby, and I love how I feel. It's a movie and it's groovy and we're having a ball. Everything, yeah, having it all. Gotta get on up. Gotta get on down. Let's get on up and get down right now. Gotta get on up. Gotta get on down. Let's get on up. All you gotta do is get on up. If you wanna get down. All you gotta do is get on up. If you wanna get down. Make a move, baby. You can't lose, baby. Make a move, baby. All you gotta do is get on up. I've been living out here for a long time, doing my thing. With some bounce to the boogie and a boogie to bang. Bad as Kool-Aid, they ever do late. I'm at a new place, had to get a new safe. Cha-ching, ha! I'm popping off, ping. I do a whole lot and a little bit of everything. I got around my finger like a wedding ring. You couldn't be wild as me, even in your wildest dreams. Gotta get on up. Gotta get on down. Let's get on up and get down right now. Gotta get on up. Gotta get on down. Let's get on up. All you gotta do is get on up. If you wanna get down. All you gotta do is get on up. If you wanna get down. Make a move, baby. You can't lose, baby. Make a move, baby. All you gotta do is get on up. If you wanna get down. All you gotta do is get on up. If you wanna get down. Make a move, baby. You can't lose, baby. Make a move, baby. All you gotta do is get on up. Oh yeah, I got my mojo back, baby. I've been on the rise lately. Look up, open your eyes, baby. Take a walk with my bow legs. Introduce myself with a bouquet, okay? Annie, are you okay? My curiosity killed the cat. Cold case, baby, let's relocate. With me and you don't gotta pay a copay. I've been on the move, baby. Tell me what you wanna do. I've been on the move lately. Let's go. When you wanna bust a move, let's do it right now. Come on, let's get down. Let's do it right now. Come on, let's get down. We getting down tonight. We gon' hit the town tonight. We can't go wrong, 'cause we doing it right. We getting down tonight. We gon' hit the town tonight. We can't go wrong, 'cause we doing it right. We doing it right, baby, all the time. Ow! Domino effect, bring your girlfriend. Let them all in like the Maldives. On D&D, I'm in the Maldives. Maldives, double D's, all D's. Pardon me, you look like a star. You do. What a sight to see, oh Lord. Let's hop inside this Porsche. I'm fly who the sky endures. I've been on the move, baby. I've been on the move. Tell me what you wanna do, baby. What you wanna do? I've been on the move lately. Whoa. When you wanna bust a move, let's do it right now. Come on, let's get down. Let's do it right now. Come on, let's get down. We getting down tonight. We gon' hit the town tonight. We can't go wrong. No, never, baby. 'Cause we doing it right. We getting down tonight. Let's roll. We gon' hit the town tonight. We can't go wrong. 'Cause we doing it right. We getting down tonight. We gon' hit the town tonight. We can't go wrong. No, never, baby. 'Cause we doing it right. We doing it right. We getting down tonight. Let's roll. We gon' hit the town tonight. Let's go. We can't go wrong. Let's all get down.
Folks, it is not a sad thing when good people are doing good in the world. It is not a sad thing when adventure is being witnessed. Right now, you get to see the heroes of the history books as they write them. You're looking at a ship from the Freedom Flotilla Coalition. This is a group that is following the Global Samud my God, the Global Samud Flotilla, feeding the hungry in Gaza. The Palestinians are essentially starving to death. There is no reason for it. It is Israel that is preventing people from eating. Fortunately, heroes of the world are uniting to feed the hungry. That's what we're looking at right now. And by just watching, by simply keeping an eye on these ships, you are contributing to their safety on their voyage to feed the hungry. Thank you for what you're doing. By the way, if you got a couple extra bucks to spare, a good friend of mine by the name of Pep Talks just found out that his wife has cancer, but it's treatable. Use the link in the description to help pay for that treatment. We only need to raise $2,000. Good. Easy peasy. Now, since it's a Friday night and we are funking out, let's get back to the music. This is Stroll and Wink by Tammuz. Going to withhold, but you might be right. Ooh, that's have some technical issues which may be significant. The mouse, which is used to control everything, is suddenly not working. Everything except the music, funny enough. So I suppose that while I try to get the mouse working live, we can listen to a little something not called Stroll and Wink, but it's going to say that anyway. How about also by Tammuz, Mr. Cool? We are watching the progress of the Freedom Coalition flotilla, and as Louis Rivera points out, indeed, they're 4 days away, and I may still have some of the description from the last stream in here. But yes, this is a new flotilla. This is not the Global Samud flotilla. This is a new one, which is making its way across the Mediterranean. Part of why we are watching is so that they are not harassed needlessly at sea, so that we can be witnesses to say, yeah, they weren't harming anybody. They weren't harassing anybody. You can see, here they are, just minding their business on the ship, bringing food to the starving. Honest to goodness heroes in this day and age. If you would like to join one of these flotillas, there is a link in the description. You can do it. You can be literally on a seafaring adventure next month, saving starving children. I cannot imagine a better use of your time, but it's okay if you can't. If you can't, you're doing what you can right now by funking out this Saturday night. We got one coming up Saturday night, Friday night into Saturday morning. You're funking out with WYCD Pirate Radio. Do consider donating a couple of bucks to the cancer treatment fund of our good friend Pep Talks' wife. And hey, while you're at it, if you have any money at all left over after all the things insufferable lefties ask you to give money to, do consider supporting the show at patreon.com/WYCD. I'll be fine if you don't, but I'll be poor until you do. This is I Did It from Clejon. It is significantly harder than everything we've heard so far. There we go.
I've been spending too much time chasing after dreams, and the more I close my eyes, the more that I can see that what I got right now is never more than what I need. I'll wait patiently, and all I'll do is grind All I'll do is hustle, all I'll do is shine. I put hundreds in a duffel, I ain't worried about mine. Only time till I get it, and I can show the world that I came up and I did it. I did it. I did it. That boy, he did it. I did it. All I do is grind, all I do is hustle, all I do is shine. I put hundreds in a duffel, I ain't worried about mine. Only time till I get it, and I can show the world that I came up and I did it. I did it. I did it. That boy, he did it. I did it. Hustle, all I'll do is shine. I put hundreds in a duffel, I ain't worried about mine. Only time till I get it, and I can show the world that I came up and I did it. I did it. I did it. That boy, he did it. I did it. All I do is grind, all I do is hustle, all I do is shine. I put hundreds in a duffel, I ain't worried about mine. Only time till I get it, and I can show the world that I came up and I did it. I did it. I did it. That boy, he did it. I did it.
Well, it looks like the signal from the Freedom Coalition flotilla is down. Okay. Tell you what, I'm not sure what's going on with their signal, but they appear to be fine. I was a little bit nervous there for a moment. Yeah, they appear to be fine. Okay, good. I was a little worried that while we were watching, horrible fate had befallen them, as has happened to a couple of ships. But no. It looks like they're okay. Good. Yeah, Blue Tomato, we had a chunk of about 4 minutes there where their signal was lost, but it's fine again. I think. Yeah, it appears to be okay. Wow, says Natchikit. YouTube didn't let 4 previous comments through. Just me talking about supporting them. Yeah, YouTube is being giant vaginas right now. They're being not very brave in the face of the FCC becoming a brutal arm of a dictatorship. So they are, in a cowardly manner, just clamping down on everything and anything. There's no rhyme or reason to it because there's no rhyme or reason to the administration. So that will keep happening. Keep resisting. Yeah. Blue Tomato says YouTube and Google are going fascist nuts. Absolutely. Well, listen, gang. We were going to end it on a sour note, but we don't have to now. It appears that the flotilla sails on, and we've got sunrise right around the corner in the States. So I am going to wrap up this evening's stream. I'll ask you one more time to consider donating to the link in the description. That's the Cancer Fund for the wife of Pep Talks. She was diagnosed on Friday with cancer, which is extraordinarily treatable. She's dodged a bullet if we help push her out of the way. She just needs $2,000. She's got 3 out of 5 grand. She needs $2,000 more dollars. If you've got a couple of those dollars, send them her way. I think we're gonna do this again. I like how this went. We'll listen to tunes. Perhaps tomorrow night, perhaps next weekend. I'm not sure. We'll work it out. But I would consider this. I would consider this a success. Thank you for helping watch over those brave sailors of the Gaza flotilla. We will see you next time. This has been WYCD Wicked. That stands for What You Can Do. And oh, hey, by the way, my name is Jake. We'll see you soon.